Hey guys, Salty Will back at it. So this week I didn't stream that much, but I've been working a lot offline. Some streaming last night. Then Raymond gave me an idea to add a skill to my toolkit, and I was able to get to work barely. But right here, if I take this one off, yeah, it adds a lot to my effective hit pool. So what happens right here? This adds 26% chance to block spell damage while holding the shield. My spell block is at 20, not 26, 46. Now it's at 72. So that's fantastic, right? So I did some playing earlier today, and I was able to beat some T17s now. I've been able to do it beforehand, but I beat them now, like just dying like once or so. I'm still dying, but very, very little now. You can clear the maps, no problem. And what I'm trying to do now is I'm looking at this skill set over here. So what I might do is I have this right here too. So I took off too many skills, but I'm 96. This one's off. Well, I messed up my skill slightly. Anyways, the point is, what I might end up doing is probably take these two life nodes off right there. One off right here. And I want to map down to here. This basic jewel slot. I want to take this one off right here. Take that off there. Take that off there. Overtake. And mess up something a little bit, but what I want to do then is probably take the iron reflexes node. Gives me access to deflection right here, which gives me 8% chance to block attack damage while holding the shield, and 25% chance to gain a endurance charge when you block. So that's pretty good, right? I currently have this anointed right here, discipline unyielding. So I have +1 to minimum endurance charges, and I get 8% chance to get endurance charge on kill. Right? Doesn't really help out too much with bossing though. So to be able to get one on block would be great. 25% chance there. Another thing that's over here is dirty techniques. 1.5 million to my kit. If I get these two right here, I get some damage, get an effective hit pool. It's pretty good. Another thing to play out with, which is probably not working so well. It says it gives me 2 million effective hit pool, but that's if I'm taking a bunch of small hits. I'm not quite sure how that works, but either way, that's what I'm messing around with right now. And I might take some notes when I make the video today or stream today, because I'm trying to make a video this weekend, right? I keep saying I'm going to do it, so I want to do it. So let's go ahead and look right here. Is that could be fun. 1, 2, 3, 4. That gets me over here. I can refund fire depression because it's not really worth that much right now. Yeah, let me go ahead and try to buy this, see how it works. I want to test out this endurance charge one. I'll lose some damage, but I'll get the. So I want to buy iron reflexes. Looks like it costs 60 chaos. There's one for 45 chaos, but the guy didn't respond. Let's try 60. Alright. So I got 60 right there. I'm going to try to buy this right now. We'll try to make it work. And I was able to get the Tempest Shield to work because I got 2 gems that give me 3% more efficiency with my skills. So that was nice to get that working.
When I'm ready and not.
Reflexes. Perfect. And I might try out some other ones too, but that one seemed like a decent one for now. Let's try this one out tonight. I'm going to add more block chance, which would be good. I'll lose some life, but it's okay. And so what I'm going to do right now is refund some passive skills. Taking some damage off by doing so. The life mastery I'll put over here instead. I already have it over there. That's fine. There's that. One of these inspired impressions is fine. Roll it over here. That's 4 points. 5. Okay. Flight refunds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now I got this skill point right here. Now I could add 1.5 million to my kit, which would be nice. But let's test out deflection tonight. But I could always remove another skill point somewhere else. Get it going. There's so many options to test out, but I could always test it out. Now, if this is good enough by itself, like if I'm blocking enough, I could probably get rid of the Disciple of Unyielding and get another thing that swaps some points. But if I get in a level, I'm putting right here. I got access to more stuff right here. But now my elemental resistances are going to be a little bit low right there. Let me get lightning one. I'm going to get a currency thing going on right there. Going to get a tattoo. Where's the lightning one? There we go. Not that expensive. And then, so what we got right now is I got to remove not a chaos resist. I'm gonna remove regeneration one. Not ideal, but when I attack people, I'll get 30% regen. We'll get rid of that one. Cool. So now I get my defenses maxed out. And what I can always do later on is I could add one of these right here. And that would fix the issue right there too, with the resistances. I only have a few levels to play with, right? I still have to gain levels, but 30 technique would be the best one to add next. 1.5 billion damage, right? That'd be pretty good. And if I can remove the endurance anointment one, now I have a chance to get endurance with my blocking. I could probably just get rid of that and add a different anointment, some other expensive thing or whatever. We'll mess around with that. So let's go ahead and do a map right now. And test this out. So my block chance is 65 and 74. If I add another 5% block chance to my kit, I'll be maxed out at spell block chance. That's kind of cool. I'm immune to shock because of my shield. All right, let's go ahead and get a map going. Since I can't use that, what's my dexterity 103? That was okay when I did that. To add the dexterity right there. It was 129. Uh-huh. Okay, so that's gonna be too much to use that one. That's unfortunate. Well, when I do general maps, I don't need this, but let's see right here. Let's go back to the game thing real quick. I thought it was gonna be a little bit more flexible with that. Let me go to my calculations right here. How short am I on those skills right here? Fireball. Add those in here. For that. Unbound elements. Yeah, I'm 13 short. That's pretty annoying. Okay. That's not ideal. So what I could do is remove this 8% damage one right here. Let's go ahead and get the pull back open. How much damage do I lose if I get rid of this one for now? 630. Not ideal. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's too bad those two jewels are 4 apart each. And we're just allocated over here. Selection. I mean, there's dexterity nodes over here too, but I don't really need those. Like, it wouldn't make sense to grab that. Well, slightly too bad. Not too far off, but a little bit off. I'll see if I can find a ways to improve that later. But I want to test this out. So I'm going to refund this one real quick. Let's get dexterity back. Why does that give me strength right there? Hmm. Hey, telekinesis. That's giving me strength. Oh, I know why that's giving me strength. Give me strength because of this thing right here. Mastery skills give me the strength. Got it. That makes sense. How have you been, telekinesis? All right, we're gonna go ahead and refund these for now because it's not working out as well as I thought it was going to work. I gotta figure this out. I'm balancing out some. Yeah, I'm pretty good. So I usually start streaming at 9, but like before we stream, about a half hour, an hour beforehand, my baby like vomited on my head, and I made a reaction. I was like, ah! My baby started crying a lot. I was like, oh no, I'm sorry. I felt a little bad after that. She's good. And then she took a nap, my wife, and right when I was about to start streaming again, she started crying again. So I went down to feed her, calm her down a little bit. She's good now though. She's a ton of fun though. Trying to figure out how to get down here, but it seems like my dexterity is slightly too low. So I'm going to refund some points real quick. Got to refund this, unfortunately. Fund this one. Okay, let's go ahead and put these out. A little short dexterity. You know what? There's a basic soul jewel slot right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that might be a good way to go right there. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Because this also gives me +1 endurance right there too. That's pretty nice actually. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. That gives me some strength going on. I could refund. What's my strength at? 165? Could probably change this one. I probably should do this elsewhere, but 28 more strength? Nope. We can do 5% increase attributes. That's not going to match that. Okay, 6%, 6 more dexterity needed. And how many points do I have left? I have no points left. Damn it. Yeah, so I should be messing with this in my tool, not in here. But 1, 2, 3, 4 gives me down here. That's nice. Not enough strength. So let me go ahead and pull my tool up instead. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want power charges though. I don't care about duration. So right now, telekinesis, I'm trying to get my survivability up. bring my damage down a little bit, but get my survivability up. And then my block chance right now is pretty high. And if I go down here, I can take this nice one right here. It says 103, 8,000 effective hit pool. Puts me to 400 something thousand range. Pretty nice. All right. And then if I go here, it's 1.5 million damage, or 1.8 million damage. That's why I want to try to get these two right here. It depends what skills I have selected. Yeah. Anyways, get rid of these. I'm gonna try to balance out the surviving and a lot of damage. And I've been putting a lot of time into this because I want to make a video on it, but I want to make sure the video is very well researched. So I think I found out I want to go this route over here. There's strength over here too. What's over here? Divine Shield. Yeah, my survivability has gone way up, right? And I found some, damage node right here, and this one right here seems pretty good for my build. But there's only so many skill points I could take, right? Oh, that's a challenge. I lose 500,000 there. Get rid of this one right here. That puts me at 95 right here. But I still need the dexterity one. That puts me 96. No empty skill points right there, unfortunately. And if I take that one off, my strength's going to be too low. If I get a 5% tributes, only 6 strength, not going to be good. I need 143 strength. Yeah, it's hard to balance these out because I'm using a lot of uniques too. So this one's not going to work yet, even if I remove a few things. I could remove this one too, the Life Mastery. Okay, I can do that. Not ideal, but let's try it out. Okay, so I got to work. Let's go ahead and get some Orbs of Regret. Orbs of Regrets. Yeah, let's get 19 of them. Why not? Turn the back button. There it is. Don't need that many, but I'll end up using them again anyways. So what I'm going to do right now is, again, I want to test out the extra blocks. So I'm going to get rid of that one. Not ideal. I'm going to get rid of this one. Not ideal. A lot of refunds. That took my life down quite a bit, though. That's not unfortunate. Is that really worth it? I don't think it's worth... Well, let's just test it out since I'm already here. I got 2 points left, actually. Maybe I overdid it. I could probably add this 15% life back. All right, let's go ahead and do this over here. 5 points. Yeah, let's get that 15% life back. I'm at 2,500 life. That's good. Go back in here and check it out. Keep that one at 50% life. Auto. It is hard to keep track of all the small changes did. Just import my tree. All right. I did something. Not updated yet. Ah, that's why. Okay. Cool. Items. Try port tree one more time. Not quite there yet. All right, let's get rid of this one more time. Loses some triple. Does life at B5. But the volt's pretty high. All right, I'm going to do some manual stuff for a second. All right, Control C. Well, I'm going to do a map in a minute, but right now it's like I've been brainstorming all week. And I got my survivability way up. Still keeping a lot of damage, but I had to bring my damage down. Bucket number 8. Build. Okay. Cool. Then I got a tree right here. Why is it not matching my levels? Let's try it one more time. Import. I'll fix that later. Let's just do a map for now. I'm trying to figure out what I did. This is not matching up quite exactly, but I still did it. Wouldn't be bad to get one extra endurance charge right there. Not really needed as much. I think they not as much worth as much when you go higher. This gives me endurance charges 2, extra block chance. And let's just do a map. So I'm able to beat T17s now. We'll try something out. T17s are pretty hard. We'll try this one right here. And let's go to currency. I got this, not currency. Let's go to fragments. Go ahead and get a scarab. Yeah, try not to kill ourselves right there. Just, let me make it better. Gotta use chaos orb for this actually. Currency. No damage, I don't care about that. Critical strike chance, not great. Okay, shock ground, that's fine. I don't get shocked. We'll try this one out. Okay, we're gonna try this one out. I don't have to corrupt it. Go ahead and corrupt it. All right, cool. So we got that going. Got some rechance stuff. These guys out. Future worlds. I still have enough mana for that. Let's try it out. The Thuggies, if they have special maps in this or T17, I think PO2, the Path Exile 2 went up to like T16 or 15 maps. You could juice them up, make them higher levels. But this one has specific maps meant for T17s. They're like T17 bosses at the end. And I'm not going to try to make the map harder right now, so we're going to keep that as is. So I'm a little trouble with my mana regeneration rate right now. I don't have my this guy up. That's why. I was like, why is my mana not working? I had to have my 4 golems going. Alright, that's better. Sometimes I unsummon a golem if I switch out gear and stuff like that. No, similar path to Exile too. Yeah, but T18 maps are modified versions of T15 maps. This one has a specific map for T16 and T17. And T17 maps are unique. So it's not the same level as T18, but it's... This map has very specific monsters and bosses that are not T16 available. No, I understand, but these T17 maps are unique maps, essentially. Not unique, but they're very specific maps that are meant just for T17. I got stoned. Not in life, but the petrification statue. That's annoying. These guys dead.
I need more mana.
Let's go ahead and do this blight. Oh, there's 2 blights. Oops. That's a little busy right there. Easy enough. Alright, they're all dead. Nothing too exciting over here. Alright, let's see if I get any good drops tonight. I spent a lot of money getting my build to where it's at right now. A lot of it was wasted, but I did a lot of experimentation. Nah. Alright, this Mize. Alright, cool. So we still have to kill the boss and clear everything out. So I used to one-shot like everybody, but I also used to get one-shot myself. Now I technically one-shot everybody, but I have to kill them over my ignite duration. Bosses I don't one-shot, of course. Well, I think it's a nice trade-off to die less. Let's kill somebody else. Alright, Legion gloves. Let's grab that fight thing. Alright, so still have a lot of monsters killed. He's dead. Alright, it's probably top left of the map. Alright, Chaos Orb. Alright, what do I have in my inventory? This looks nice, but it's probably not worth much. 5 Chaos. Alright, so 5 Chaos, get rid of this. What's so special about this? Nothing special about it. This one's 40 Chaos. Okay, so 40 Chaos sounds good. Alright, this wand, probably not worth much, but double check though. 1 Chaos, you're dead to me. I don't care about essences at least right now, so I'm not going to bother doing that. So where's the boss? I missed him somewhere. What was this guy? I don't need lightning damage. I don't want critical strike chance. Okay, looks like the boss is probably gonna be over here. Alright, I'm gonna put a portal right here. I'm gonna change out my my gear. Alright. Now we're gonna fight the boss. I mean, I'm probably gonna still die to her. Where's your buddies at? There he is. Okay, that hurts. I don't know how to block when it's going on, but it's hurting. Oh, these guys. Okay. I don't understand all his boss mechanics yet, but I'm taking some hits. I'm not dead yet. He's definitely hurting me. Okay. Oh, dead. Alright, so I died once. Not ideal, but I expected to die at least once. So, there's that. Go back in. He hits pretty hard, but didn't one-shot me. Still not dead yet, though. Not quite sure what's going on, but I'm not dead yet. But very close to it. Okay, she keeps resing these guys up. Alright, didn't make it. There's a little, like, this one's a little hard because they get those multiple stages on it. Get these little skeleton guys that crawl up at me. Okay. Main one's almost dead. Alright, she's dead now. Cool. So I died twice. Not ideal, but I beat her. So I beat the level 17 map. I guess I need better regeneration. How about that? So one other kit I could try testing besides this one right here, Deflection. There's one over here that gives 30 life when I block and increases life recovery or block recovery. So I don't know how many times I was blocking, but I don't know. It doesn't really sound that great, but that might be a decent one to try out too. But nonetheless, though, is this one gives me access to dirty techniques. I don't know if this one reaches that. Probably not. Anyways, so that'll give me a lot of damage to open it up. So that was a T17 map. Died twice. Cleared the basic map, no problem at all. We'll do some more maps. So let's do some Delirium maps. Another way to test out my build too. And I think tonight's my final test before I make my video. So hopefully I learn what I need to learn tonight. If not, I can always make a follow-up video how I improved it, but still want to make sure I make a good video if I can make it. Yeah, do that one. Keep these guys out. Let's add these. You know, go to fragments. Okay, and then Scarab. All right, don't need those. What do I want to do? Okay, so that might be a good one to test out. But let's go ahead and go to lights. Delirium. I got a simulacrum. Let's go ahead and run that one actually. Test out my updated build. This one. I haven't beat it yet, but I got close to it yesterday. Again, I got my life lower, but I have a higher block chance now. We'll see how that goes with that. Alright, let's go sell this. Wait, how much is that one worth? 40 chaos. I shouldn't sell that. Oops. Put for 50. I'm gonna change my 50 to 40. There you go. And let's go ahead and change these out. Alright, so let's do a simulacrum. I got to level 13, 14 so far. I have not beaten it yet. I have more survivability now than I did yesterday. So we'll try it out. Alright, I've done Simulacrum before, but I haven't done this style map yet. Interesting. So it looks like they do Simulacrum in like the hometowns, essentially. This is a different encampment.
You've stood against so many orders and I think it's time to exhaust
And let's see if I can make it. All right, round 1 complete. That's 14 more to go.
This is only the beginning.
Yeah, I mean, this is like I like castle maps. There's a castle map in this game. I forget what it's called. This is like the castle town, essentially. Or like a leftover castle, essentially. I forget which act is this. I think it's like act 4 or 5 or 3. I don't know. One of the acts. But I've been playing Glass Cannon for the past few weeks. Finally had some takiness to my build last week. Now I think, after all my research this week, and some tips from stream last night, Raymond helped out. Some other people gave me ideas. I feel pretty good about it so far. And where is the stash right there? I already own all these, probably. I own that one, whatever that was. Oh, well, it's in my kit now. Well, wands, I don't need that wand thing anymore. I'm reading this later. All right, let's do the next one. 3 of 15. A little chaotic right now. Hey Drake, how you doing? I got my survivability much higher. No, what's going on with the drama? I've been so focused on my build and like my job and like my family. I don't know anything else outside. And I guess the whole thing that happened. Besides that, I don't know anything else going on in the world. Curious though. Oh shit. Okay, Subnautica is the company that didn't pay their devs or something like that, if I remember correctly. Or they like, screwed them over, my understanding. This would let me get a different night. I haven't played as Last Epoch yet. I mean, it looks fun. I just haven't tried it yet. But Drake, I added this today. I write it down here. And then I got Inflection right here. Also, we keep my dirges up. And then next level, I'll get Dirty Techniques. Yeah, I looked at all the jewels. This one is interesting. This one's also interesting because this is gonna be 30 life when I block and nice recovery. That Joel is like 60 chaos. Pretty cheap. I'm gonna do a price of my build tomorrow. My build is pretty expensive. I've been playing for a while. But a lot of my equipment's like uniques, right? So a lot of these uniques you can buy relatively cheap. Just if you want the top tier versions of them, then it costs a lot to build. So a lot of my items in my build are like not too expensive. It's like when you get those few extra percentage points, you're like, oh, 5 more div, 10 more div, whatever. But most of my build's based off uniques.
Let yourself be drawn into
Crit won't work with me. So I'm using elemental overload. It has 0 effect on my build. Because I have whenever I get crits right here, skills that would have done that. Oh, got it. You want me to check it out? Okay, I'll check it out real quick. Yeah. I'll check. I was like, it's not gonna work for me, but yeah. Okay. Let me go to my game. Melee damage. I'm not sure if you need those ones. Fairy techniques. So you got the faster ailments ones over here. Dual wielding attack speed, dual wielding damage block. You got Banner Man. Which banners? I'm not using any banners. This one's probably allocatable. Let me double check. And let me see if my tree's updated. All right, telling you this. Have a good night. It's not. Yeah, you can't get it. The mana one would be nice to you, but you can't get that either. Yeah, the main thing I care about is this one and this one. These two right here. See the damage. And this one gives me endurance charges. So I might be able to remove this one as anointment and put something else on there. If I'm blocking all the time, there's a 25% chance to get an endurance charge when you block, right? I could probably remove this one because this one's not useful at bossing anyways, because it says when you get kills, right? I might be able to remove this one, keep this deflection one. I haven't decided yet, but something to consider. But I routed down here so I can get +1 max endurance charges if I want. If I had more strength, though, that'd be good too. Anyways, let's see if I can make it through here. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Let me pull right here. This one gives 400% increased duration of charges, +1 to maximum. This one gives me 25% chance to get a power, frenzy, or endurance charge or killed. The problem is frenzy charges hurt me. Not frenzy, power charges hurt me because extra crit chance. I can't ignite on crit. But if I get all these frenzy charges, then I'm attacking faster, which means I'll still ignite faster. So at least potential might be a nice one to get too. just mess around with for that. But yeah, there's quite a few to choose from on here. But there's so many like little things to get here. Yeah, so it's quite a few things to play with, but for now I'm keeping this one right here. What am I supposed to put that one? But blocking has been tremendous to my survivability. All right, Drake, have a good one. Good luck at the job. Have a good one. Oh, Divine Orb. Nice. Spent a lot of money, so getting money back is good, right? And nonetheless, whenever I see Divine Orb, it just makes me happy. Doesn't matter how many I have saved up. It feels good. All right, I'm on 6 fatigue.
Are you trying to rob yourself of me?
I like this castle right here because I could just teleport up here real quick and get away from them. Nice little escape mechanism. Let's grab whatever I see.
Too much clutter.
Put it in here. I think I had that one. Alright, see, let's get these over here. Alright, so alright, so let's grab these guys. Go for the 114, we'll grab that one. right. Let's you know.
Need more mana.
You can tell the castle's kind of nice, I think. Maybe. Because you can shoot downwards. You can also run away. There you go. Bunch of random stuff. Let's go and grab it. Money, and go and do the next one. All right, so we're on number 8 of 15.
You can't get rid of the
A little chaotic. Darker half. A lot of currency, easy to put away. Don't do that. All right, we're on number 9 of 15.
nothing you do.
That boss melted pretty quickly. Drop the shard. Duel, what does that do? So, the further away you are from your certain location, the more intelligence life you get. I don't need that, but interesting to know. That accuracy rating any good? It's not. Not hopeful. Burned. That'd be good in PoE too with the Amazon costs.
Do you not wonder?
Alright, it's getting hard to remove. I was gonna stay here a second. Okay, Ed, I can't. How's that purple? 7. All right, 11. And then go.
Believe me,
Well, that completely melted me right there. I was doing pretty good, I think, up to that point. First stat so far. I didn't look at the stats in this one, but this one's freezing me. Yeah, I'm getting frozen, looks like. That was very dense. I like that sound, but what was dropped out was so nice. Oh, that's not that great. Oh, Enlighten support. Okay, that's a good drop. Awaken would be better, but Enlighten's not bad. I'll take that. 21. Is there quality on it? That's not. I will still take it though. Alright, cool. I got Lightning support. Too bad it's not like a higher level version or like a better version of that, but still got it. Alright, so I've died once. I got 4 more to go. These guys are doing some decent damage. Hey, as soon as I get out of the crowd, I'm okay. Okay. Now, ideally, I want to fight the boss with a better gem than this. It's still get him though. I didn't need to swap it out, but next time I do that, I should just swap it out. He wasn't hurting me really, so I wasn't too worried about it. But I do a lot more damage if I swap out my gems. Do single shots.
I will proclaim you.
I don't know the best strategy for this maps, but staying in the middle seems very dangerous. Oh, well, that was dangerous too. So that's second death. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 more chances. Oh shit! He move. Wow, okay, that's tough. Let's just add more damage, take out the spread shot right now. And hopefully they're all so dense it won't matter. Because this will just kill me quicker. I just need to make sure I kill them super quick, so I added a lot more damage to my kit. That guy got me. Ah, man, isn't so... This part's getting a little tough right now. Oh, shit.
A better you than me.
Ah, not looking so good. Alright, let's put in this last one right here. Extra damage. Less chance.
Well, better you than
Alright,
me.
so that's not working out so well. And I don't know what I can do differently to make myself survive better besides, you know, dodging that. Well, that's too bad. But hey, we got to the end of it. Got some good stuff out of it. But that just gets a little rough at the end. That's where a glass cannon would probably come in better, right? Because like they're gonna kill me one hit, even with all my defenses. Then it doesn't really matter, right? Let's look at my build real quick. I brought my damage down a lot. All right, this one. Skills right here. So this one's what matters. Not quite maxed out right there. And I could add this one right here for 301. Comes a lot off of my skills right here. That one should have been off. That's 564, so that's a good one right there. .301. That's where I want to go the faster route right here. That's only 301 actually. That's not too much to add those. That one says 2 million. Okay, that's good. Why is it not worth so much when I add these now? Oh, because I'm at the max. Got it. Let's go check out the configuration some more. Boss. Let's see, Guardian Boss. Yeah, I got my damage way down though. Red tree. 571 right there. That's 36. $436. That's good. That's 1.7 million for those ones. These ones again are 571 each. I'll add this one right here. 518. Like if I could add 518 on here versus damaging elements faster, I want this one because it keeps the duration longer. My head effective hit pool goes way down against the guardian bosses. It's interesting. The right configuration against regular bosses then. 187, 3. Still 30,000 right there. Here. Still 500. Yeah, so adding all these defenses made it harder to. So if I remove these ones, I remove 65,000 effective hit pool. Which might be okay, right? There's balancing active damage and a lot of stuff. This one says 31,000. If I remove this one right here, I remove 6,000. But most of my damage is going to be elemental stuff, so it probably makes sense to have this. Let's keep deflection up right now. Do some C60 maps. Just experimenting a little bit right now. Do this ones if I can, 16. Also get burst charging hits, chance of times. How's this one?
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face.
Forgot someone has some delirium maps too to do. And my damage is like perfectly fine for clearing most maps. Some of these like tougher ones I need to figure out, but most content in the game, Bill's doing okay for. Oh yeah, those. Let's see this one right. Oh shit, it's a delirium one. Where the bad guy's at? A lot of passages there, but it's hard to like know what you're even trying to open. Got much time to do it. They're all dead. We'll get that. That's Cluster Jewel. Why not? Let's do another this one.
Let's go.
Anybody else there? Where's the bad guys? Yep. Green means you already have it open. Here. Got it. I think that's all the monsters. Easy.
Good job. You have to...
Let's keep going. I might do a simulacrum after this too, because I already know the limitations of my build.
Ah, there you are. Let's go.
It's too long to open up, right? Do I have a second key? I don't remember. Nah, it's done.
Good job. I need more mana.
All right, let's go ahead and choose my gear up. Wrong one. Oops. Oh, where is that? There he is. And is there another guy to fight in this, or is that it? Easy enough. Not so bad. No, it's not really worth much, but some of it's on there. That.
Doodles.
My dog's underneath my chair. Gotta check on him. All right, he's good though. All right, well, I don't have a jewel there. I could always add empowerment. Like I could always add like a empower support over there too. Have that. If I get another one of these like higher enlighten, I always add vitality and help me with the regeneration. Be nice. So was it worth mapping 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points for this? Probably not. But if I get this one 6, 30 techniques, should be worth it. Let me see damage over time. I'll go remove this one in here. It doesn't really help out that much. So let's go ahead and refund the passive. Cool. Well, I'm gonna add dirty techniques to my kit. All right, now I got more damage. Be a nice trade-off. Let's pick it out. Okay, still high enough. And I could get some tattoos for strength and add some fire damage.
Hello, hello, hello.
My strength's higher than it needs to be. Tattoos. Increase fire damage, look what I want. So just double check these. Do I want a chance to block? Chance to block might be good, actually. Give me the tattoo, the Valcaro Field Bearer. Block chance 65, 187. Adds 3,000. Now I'm too low in strength. I got enough for one. 5% would be 100,000. It's not really much. Let's go ahead and add the 1% chance to block, I guess. Not cheap, so it's probably pretty popular. We'll try this out.
Need more mana.
And then yeah, so I got my damage back up. So that's 40% delirious. Try this one out. Not regenerate life, that's horrible. That one's fine. It's only T15, so not too bad. It's got a 40% delirious on it. Try it out.
Oh.
He's just fighting. I'm assuming he's dead. Got some sort of boss over here. It's the asshole. He's dead though. Alright. Having dirty techniques seems to help out quite a bit. Now, I don't want to keep... I want to see how I can get my... Yeah, I can change my anointed skill, I think. Nobody's attacking me, though. There you go. 2, 3. Yeah. Might test out different anointed skill. Gives more damage. Or defense. But pretty sure I'm okay without the damage per endurance charge. Not worth that much anyways. And it seems like I'll be blocking enough that I'll be okay without that as my passive. So if I don't need it as my anointed skill, let's look for another either survivability one or damage.
Strike true.
It's only T15, but not so hard. Like, I feel my defenses are like strong enough, so I think it only makes us add damage to my kit at this moment.
Let's see what this tower can
a weird little,
Mycelium.
by the way.
Mycelium.
Oh, that's weird. One of those guys right there. Whatever. They're all gonna die right now. Get all of them. No space for Chaos Orb. Let's go with the shield. That guy. Nope. Oh, didn't die. Okay. Special map. Go in. Oh, this guy hits hard. Forgot that. Next stage. You have to fight a bunch of these dudes. Yeah. Look at that guy, hurts. Where's he at? Okay. Didn't die though. Alright, let's get this block chance thing about.
Hello, hello.
Block chance is up. Defense. Block chance is at 6. So if I want to get rid of my anointment, I'm going to find that one gives me the biggest damage. Not going to price per point. Maybe it's price per point, but no, it's not price per point. We're going for most damage. So we're looking at active hit thing. Do ignite first. See how this goes. There you go, which I can't do. No Forge adds 1 point. Guess I could anoint that one. It is 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points out of the way. But it gives extra ignite resistance. It's good. I need the gold, shield, amber. So, anyways, no Forge would be a good one to add. Get my damage up. This is my skills right now. I did get my ignite back to max somehow, right? So that would be good to have Snowforge. I'm all for that. Let's go ahead and look at full DPS. I would imagine it'd be the still Snowforge. Build a tree. Boom shining. Yeah, let's go to max damage to them, maybe. This is building tree. I don't know why it says it would help me. I don't have much energy shield. What's imbalance guard though? Yeah, these don't seem that exciting. All right. Good block chance. Pretty sure I already know this one, but we'll check it out. Block chance at 66. That one says that at 68. 12% block chance. Currently 66. And that would allow me to go to over block chance, I guess you'd say. That's 68. Nipple. Also, it's 81,000 if I could hit full. I mean, how do you figure out what kind of hits you're getting? I go to Guardian Pinnacle Boss. I got a tree right here. And I go right here. That's 47,000 if I could hit full, it says. Regarding boss, I don't know how to calculate that though. Fortified adds a lot to me. How do I get fortified? What's that do? Probably requires a skill or like a. All right, so it sounds like the best damage for my kit though. 1.4 million for that one. This one lost a lot of damage because I got my shock on my helmet. That's not really needed for this one anymore. Because I have shock and burning on my helmet. My max chance for it, that's pretty high. So let me go to this configuration. Turn off endurance charges. Probably okay without the endurance charges. And I go ahead and add Snowforge to my kit. That's the most damaging one. It says Amber, Teal, and Gold. Golden's not cheap. I have enough for that. This is for Guardian Boss. I'm at 26 million. 27. Let's go and do this right now. Let's go my amulet. Replica Dragon Flame, whatever it's called. All right, so I'm gonna copy this. Great. Go to Noise. Well, I picked the wrong one. That's why it's not open. Do the same thing again. All right. Let me double click it. Yeah. All right, let's just do it on here. Night DPS. That forge it is. Yeah, Stoneforge should be good because that amplifies off my mercenary. Let's go ahead and look at effective deep. Good block chance. That puts me past my cap. That puts me past my cap for physical, and then spelled chance to be cap. I think Snowforge would be good. I'm gonna get damage back to my kit. As far as Amber, Teal, Golden. Do I have any golden ones? I don't think I do. All right, we'll do that in a minute. More defense would be good too, but you need a certain amount of damage for bossing too. So that's what I'm trying to look at right now. Trying to get the fine line for optimal damage and spreadability.
Ahoy there! Oh,
Let's do 246. No rush for that. All right, guys, I'm taking a few minute break. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I'll check one more thing before I get to this. So, yes. It was like a pitbull for some reason. I changed it. Oops. I don't want to actually change it. So what I'm gonna do instead is just copy the one I have in game. So my ignite damage goes. How are we doing? And this is for Guardian Pinnacle boss. Regular boss being regular boss is not maxed out either. It's unfortunate. So the skills. They're maxed out for like regular dudes. Guardians at 28 million. Give me like another 5 million to my kit. Let's go tree. These are 624 and 624. They're not completely maxed out, unfortunately, but it's pretty high. Doesn't include the effects from my Merc either. Skills, put flammability on there. So I might be able to add another curse to my mercenary too. Let's go and see what curses we have.
Hail God Slayer.
Let's look at the word hex. Already have that one. Have that one, of course. Nope. No other hexes I really care about. I guess increased damage. Not really that great. Well, it says they take 30% increased damage. Actually, that is pretty good. Punishment wouldn't be a bad one because they do less damage after they hit. Doesn't last that long, unfortunately. And they take 30% increased damage from low life. Low life's like 30%, so that helps you finish them off quicker, I guess. Let's go ahead and do map. Team. Let's try to add some delirium. So let's go get some delirium right now. I want. Let's get the golden one real quick. So cancel that. 248 to 255. And thank you for the follow, Alligator 678. Hey Coco, how are you doing, buddy? I got my survivability way up, brought my damage down. Now I'm trying to bring my damage back up. Oh, it's always a balancing act. I'm gonna try to anoint Snowforged. I had this one anointed, but then I got the gem over here. Allows me to get deflection, and I got the dirty techniques on this. Deflection allows me to get 25% chance to get endurance charge when I block. Block chance is super high. So we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna add Snowforge to my kit and see how that goes next. So messing around, but damage with that, it's about 29 million on standard boss. Guardian boss is down 28 million. But I'm trying to get this gold one, so let's try this out again. Or here this. That one's not working too well. So let's just buy it for 290 because it's not fine. Got the golden right there. And then I'm going to anoint this one real quick. Hopefully it works out. I need to have right here. I need to go to tree. I need amber, teal, golden. Amber, teal, golden. So I got Snow Forged, which takes 5 skill points to get, but I think it's worth just getting right there. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, why not? Cool. And now I'm going to do, I'm going to get Delirious 100 map, essentially.
What have you got for me?
Currency exchange. Go to Delirium. I mean, I want currency, but let's go ahead and just do that. Not cheap to buy these, but let's go ahead and do that. Yeah. All right, so now I got some currency. Let's go ahead and add this one up. Let's add those up right there. Great. Now it's 100 Delirium. Oh, what do I do for fossils then? Thanks for letting me know about that. But I mean, I got some fossils right here. What do I do with them? Oh yeah, I've been selling these for sure. I haven't done any delve stuff yet though. Maybe I should try that out. But I'm trying just back like I'm trying to get my build where it's at. I think it's good. So I want to try a 100 Delirious map. Let's go ahead and corrupt it to you. I have a lot to learn on that front then. But yeah, what I did tonight is I got Tempest Shield in my build. I don't know why it keeps turning off. There it is. So I got Tempest Shield in my build. I took off 2 life nodes right there. Took off some damage from my Reservation Mastery. Took off the -10 right there. Took off this Spider Depression I need to add back. Yeah, so I took off some damage, added a lot more damage. Right there, it's all balancing act right now. But yeah, let's go ahead and try out this this map right here. And I definitely want to learn more about crafting, so that's something to mess around with. But I spent a lot of I spent all my divines. I'm pretty poor now again. Because I've been just like buying random stuff, trying to tweak out my build. Yeah, back right there. Perfect. So I have 0 endurance charges right now. I only get endurance charges when I block, or when my other person gets it. So I don't know if that's the right way to go, but we're gonna try it out. If I start blocking though, which I've really had a chance to block, I'll get endurance charges.
You do realise who I am, don't you?
We'll try to get these.
By all means, throw the light away.
Did I get her? Nuts. Oh, is she harder? Because I'm doing the... Oh, because I'm on the Delirious map, right? So she's harder? Yeah, it's probably harder to kill those guys on a mirror map, too, I bet. Because she was not dying. Well, that guy didn't want to die. So I got some frenzy charges going. I'm not really getting any endurance charges, unfortunately. Maybe that's a good thing. It means I'm not blocking. But I have a 25% chance to get endurance charge when I block.
Well, a better you than me.
So removing my endurance charges. Okay, that makes sense. So my block test is really high, but I tested that right there. I was being a little reckless right there, but I'm not getting the endurance charges for my blocking, which I should be getting. So I was trying to add more damage to my kit, which I did. But I was assuming that my other passive I have would give me endurance charges. Oh yeah, you know what? They steal it. So I'm probably getting it, but they're being removed. Thank you. That makes sense. Well, there's no point in trying to get hit now then. Yeah, thank you for mentioning that. So, horrible map to test out my endurance charges. So, I'm going to just try not to get hit anymore. But I've beaten several T-17 maps now. I die like twice, maybe? Once or twice to beat them. Alright. Let's get these guys dead. I'm testing my breaking point, my build. I'm testing survivability and damage. But I'm just trying to get like my limitations, right? And if I make a build video, I'm going to be able to explain what I can or cannot do with it. And I get clear 100s. Now, when I fight this guy, it would be better if I went to, like, different gems. But it's mainly survivability and damage, right? Because my balancing point right now is I'm trying to make myself die less. But I also want to make myself have damage, too. I'm trying to find that nice point where I could survive, but also not do maps super slowly. So I guess that's my testing right now, I guess. And this guy, I should switch gems out for, but I'm just gonna stick with this one for now. But if you see, like, I can take hits. When I died earlier, I had like 30 guys, 40 guys hitting me, but I was trying to see if I got my endurance charges, which clearly didn't get. So yeah, mainly just testing things out. Simulacrum, or however you say that, I can get to level 13 out of 15 on it, and then the bosses start one-hitting me. But for the most part, I'm killing most of these guys relatively quickly. Not like wrecking things right now. We're just trying to see how things go when generally mapping. Like this guy's gonna hit me. Let's just try to taking some hits from him. I don't want to die, of course. But he's not like one-shotting me, right? Like, I'm playing a little sloppy right now, right? If I was playing my old style glass cannon, I'd be, like, staying here the whole time. And again, I might die right here. That's fine if I do. But I'm playing a little sloppy. As you see, my survivability is much higher. So, I think it's an improvement. I don't think this one's worth much. Yeah. Weird chaos, okay, cool. Wait, why? Why would I want -1 to maximum fencing charges? That's a weird work. No, it was 100 PS. Yeah. Wasn't shown that one. All right, looking out of space. Let's see how much that one's worth. It's not looking to get rid of it. Too divine. Okay, why is that too divine? Glad I checked before getting rid of that. I guess the corruptions aren't bad. One divine. All right, let's go back to town. What am I selling? Ah, boots. Okay. Anything else? All right, divine's divine. Spent a lot of money, so I need money back. All right, but since I'm here, now I can take my money. This one was. Put a mirror shield in here, I believe. Where did I put it? Ah. Chaos. Okay. Get rid of all these things for now. Fuels right here. Anyway. And this one said it's worth a lot. Two divine was the closest one it said. Oh, perfect divine. I don't know why. But I guess the added lightning damage is good. Okay, so I guess it just has a lot of lightning on it. I guess that affects your attack and affects your spell damage because it adds that damage to it. No, it just adds it to the attack. Interesting. Anyways. We got 50 monsters in here, so we're gonna try to clear it up. 10 chaos, I won't leave map for 10 chaos. Divine, I'll leave map, not 10 chaos. That's got them all dead. Still more 50 monsters left. Kind of big map though. I'm not gonna chase everything down. It's in this corner. We'll call it the map. All right, let's go ahead and get on the map. 11:39. What should I do?
Oh.
Well, I kind of got my build to where it needed to be. I need to add this skill back next. I need to play it safe to gain some levels. I think what I'm going to do is do a T17 map in the night. Zagrat's kind of annoying though. I don't like the boss that much on this one. But don't want to do that one. I could beat it, just an annoying boss with all the phases of the skeletons start chasing you. I got a bunch of unique ones. Well, I got block, and I have endurance charges, but endurance charges is based off block. Let me do a T16 map for testing purposes. Let's do a basic T16. And I'm just going to get hit a bunch to see if the endurance stuff pops up nicely. We're going to do a T16 map. We'll walk around, get some hits. But yeah, block is my main thing now, though. Thanks for telling me to watch out for that. So I got some endurance charges going. I got some frenzies. 2 endurance charges. The only problem is right now, though, is I only get dodge charges when I block. The other one I had him when I just killed people, so I was constantly having them. But I added more damage to my kit. So now I got 3 in charges. And as long as I block a few hits, I'll have it. Plus my mercenary helps me block the endurance charges too. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get out here and make it a little bit harder now. I guess the goal is to, I mean, endurance charges would be good. They're not required though, but they would be good. Because I had this skill anointed beforehand, Disciple of Unyielding. And with that, I'd always have endurance charges up. I had this one right here though, this deflection, because it gives me 25% chance to get endurance charge when I block. So I don't know if I want deflection and this one, but then if I take off this skill, I lose 1.5 million damage. So that's where I'm at the borderline of what I want to do. Let's do a T17 map. I will die a few times, but I don't care. I just want to test this out now. So chain with terrain is annoying. Let me get rid of that one. I gotta use a castle. Forgot. Too many things on that one. Curses less effect on them. Maven's annoying. Oh, I can't do debuffs on that. I'll stun him. I don't do critical strikes, doesn't matter. Unstable technical fiend sounds annoying. That sounds horrible. Monsters gain endurance charge and hit. Sounds annoying too. That makes sense. Thanks for telling me that. But I just want to test it out. Maybe not for profitability, but I want to test it out and see if I can like survive it. I did a T17 map Delirium earlier on 60% Delirious. No, I appreciate it. I did a T17 earlier, 60% Delirious, on accident. I didn't realize that was a T17 map. And then I got to the boss, which is good, but I didn't live. Yeah, I'll try 20% Delirious then on it. I'm getting really bad mods right now. Let's see. So it keeps wanting to get the impaled one. That one keeps staying. That's all these ones have been bad so far. I'm gonna be targeted by meteor. We'll see if that kills me. Let's try that one out. This one seems like the best one so far. And let's go ahead and add 20% delirium to it. A risk scarab is the one that lets you keep coming back, I guess. Scarab stability? Is that what you're talking about? How's that map right there? Oh, let me try 20% first. Or let me try to risk one. Let's see if I have it. I don't think I have it though. Okay, then I'll avoid it. I have 3. I don't see it, but I'm gonna add this. All right, let's try this one. I'm not gonna corrupt this one though. Let's try this one out though. And let's see how it goes. So the boss is a pain in the ass though. With all the skeleton dudes. I'm gonna meteor shooting at me. And I think it's better that I had the alert anointment beforehand. That gave me the constant endurance charges. We'll see how it goes. I'm testing out the no endurance charges right now. Man, I can still get endurance charges from my mercenary though. I have 2 endurance charges right now. So I'm not gonna have 100% uptime. If I have a gem slot, I can manually do them. What do you mean by that? Like, I have this gem slot or jewel slot. Oh, there's a gem for it? Skill gem? Okay. I'll check that out afterwards. Oh, but I gotta do war cry. Got it. Manual will be annoying though. I have 3 up right now anyways though. So it seems like I'm still getting them just fine. I'm constantly getting hit by meteors. Those are the bosses right there. We're gonna wait to the boss to the end though. And I think I'm okay not having my endurance charges up 100% of the time. My mercenary helps me generate them. I generate them on block. Which means if I block, I should have a better chance of living if I get in that situation. Alright, I got most of the monsters cleared. Go over here. Middle now. That guy jumped out of nowhere. Good for him. Not the best setup I just did, but I'm okay with it.
Put out in my stadium. Oh, you brute. It's put out in my stadium. You brute. The blight is trying to kill.
Yeah, so I got hit a few times, or blocked a few times, got my charges up there. So it's working as intended. I get the endurance charges when I'm in the middle of fights. Some of these guys are hitting pretty hard. Alright, let's see if I can even do some. Weird shield. Something's hurt me right there. What was that? Like, what the hell's even hit me? Meteors are hitting me. Okay. Got it. I guess I can't see the ground that well. Alright, we're gonna do the boss now. Get some dudes. I'm gonna change my gear out. So we're gonna change this one back to here. This boss is pain in the ass though. I'll say that.
Death will never come.
Yeah, the skeletons are annoying. I agree. I'll make sure to pop those dudes. Okay. I don't see any skeletons right now. Right now, she's got the little babies popping. Pop, 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 pop. Did I pop them all? Ah, okay. It's hard to see what's going on, but there's a dude right there, so we're gonna shoot him. Ah, okay. Okay. Too many of these guys. Pop, pop, pop. 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 Pop, pop. Oh, what's going on? Alright, I beat it without dying. T17 map, 20% delirium, didn't die. So I think my build's getting slightly better. I like that. I'm happy with not dying on that map. I was close to dying. Very close, but didn't die.
What have you got? Farewell.
Yeah, it's still pretty hard though. Like I was pretty close to dying, but it's good that it works for my build. I also convert 20% cold and 90% of lightning to fire damage too. So it looks like my endurance charges are holding up. So I think I'm okay without my endurance charge anointment thing.
Ahoy there.
A little more risky the way I have it, but I also added 1.5 million damage to my kit, which is also good. Because I anointed Snowforge instead of Disciple Annealing. Now, I don't really have enough points to play with, but I could always add endurance charge, add 20% charge duration. I don't think I really need that though. The main thing I need to do with my build right now is if I get rid of the dexterity, it'd be great, but I can't right now. I need to add this skill back for damage wise. So pretty much I just need to add more damage to my kit for next few levels for clearing speed. I could add more life back. I took these two off right here. Don't really need it, but I could add more life. 16% life. I mean, it would help stay alive. Well, I got the I'm taking most of my damage as fire. That's one defensive player. My fire resistance is 82%. Yeah, which I don't have 100% time of endurance charges, though. Like, this one's good for mapping, right? When we get to the boss, you don't get to kill things. It sucks at boss, right? That's why I got rid of it and decided to keep this one. So I got endurance charges, that. I got physical and spell block. Not really anything else I can add to my kit for defense-wise besides life, right? But I also need damage too, because some guys will still one-shot you no matter what. Right now I have. So having the more life would be good too. Not life, but damage. But I think I'm at a happy spot on my build where I did decent damage. I wouldn't say amazing damage, but I did decent damage. And I have survivability in my kit. I got like those two things going. So I'm able to make fireballs hurt. And I'm able to not die as much. And Priyan mentioned that during Pride earlier. I don't think I want it. I don't want to use it. I don't think I need it. But let's just pick it out though. Yeah, because I did put a lot of skill points over here for these right here and these. Let me look it up. What's Ward do? Yeah, Lucky I understand. Thanks for pointing that out. But I was just curious what's Ward do? Yeah, Lucky's important. It blocks it twice, essentially. But my default block of my shield right now, I got 48% chance to block on my shield. My block chance is already high on my shield. Okay, cool. I didn't even know that. Another defensive player I have is Primal Ages. So it gives me 2,775 right here. Thanks for explaining that though, because like there's many things I don't know. So even though I say I know Lucky Block is, thanks for pointing that out. There's many things I don't know about. Like Ward, I had no idea either. So thanks for explaining that. Like I got this right here. So what I did though is like I removed all these things right here, right? So I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which this one actually didn't even do anything. Exposure you inflict does at least 18% affected resistance. That didn't work. I'm already doing above that. So this skill alone is all I really needed over here. Error suppression. This one takes a lot over here. But this gives me 1% chance to block spell damage per 5% chance of attack damage. So it gives me like 10% spell block chance. That gives me 3% maximum spell block chance too. That's kind of nice. Anyways, I don't know like what the optimal balance between damage and survivability right now is, but I'm doing T17s now where I wasn't doing it last week, right? So that's why I think it's fine. Now, adding 4 points over here for that, the 1.5 million in this, I think it's okay. Because I could add 1.3 million by doing 1, 2, 3, 4, right? There you go. I was doing that actually, Prion, last week. I was doing that, but it's not good for like maps where monsters spawn. I was playing like a tactical shooter, I guess you would say. But maps where monsters spawn and popping everywhere doesn't work out so well. It was fun though, because I had my damage past the cap damage, right? I was capping out ignite damage for each, guardian, up to guardian. What I'm trying to do right now is just get my 28 million. That's not constant 28 million. That's like best case scenario is 28 million, right? It's gonna be less than that. Probably gonna range from 20 to 28 million. This is my optimal damage right here. So I have to add like another 10 million damage to my kit to be at optimal right there, max. Forge is at 17 max now, actually, not 18, fortunately. And it has to be at 98, which is not true. So I don't know what skills it's missing. Let's just re-import my tree. And for some reason, it keeps giving me the skill. All right, now I'm at 96. Perfect. I'm not going to do this, but if I map to the middle, got 3 gem slots right there. All right, let's see what I'm going to do next, though. Maps. You know what? This map sucks. So I'm going to test this out. And I hate this map. That's why I'm trying it out right now. Because I tried it out a long time ago. Just to beat it, because I had to beat all the maps. Get it? So I'm going to use this map as a test, I guess, right now. See how I'm doing.
I need more mana.
Maybe it's not a good test, but it's something that's going to make me feel better about myself if I could beat it. Without dying. And when I played this map last time, I was doing single shot fireball, which was fun, but it's bad on open maps. But even so, my damage not maxed out. I feel like my damage is still decent for clearing most stuff. So where is the item? Up here.
When I'm ready and not before.
What did I miss? That's where Quicksilver would be nice right now. The hell is the... Where am I looking for? Oh, it's freaking X in the bottom. Thank you. Like, I figured it out, but I was like, oh man, where is that thing at? Where the rest of the ghost at? Alright, Divine Orb. Nice. That's helpful when I spent so much money recently. Alright, this map is much, much easier than it was 2 weeks ago. Where are the rest of the monsters at? I got hit on purpose, see what had happened, then died up. Is there anywhere particular I'm supposed to go? I forget, just open chests, I guess, and kill monsters with stealing. Not those chests, I need booty chests, but there it is. Yeah, it's kind of annoying finding the chest, but not too bad, but like they're all over the place. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't exciting though. Like finding all those chests was like meh. But that was much easier than it was 2 weeks ago. So I'll take that. I got divine orb about it too. Alright, I'm gonna do one more map and call it a night. I'm gonna do this guy right here. Got this to it. We got 40% delirium. Alright, the well the chest, yes, but I like making maps a lot difficult now, see how much I can push myself. Good loot would be good, because I had like over 100 divines recently, but I spent them all. But definitely would like to get even stronger, right? Then do this. So reflect elemental damage, I can do that now. My mastery, extra mastery I have. Reduce flash charges sucks, but it is what it is.
Hello, hello.
Alright, I'm gonna try this one out. Like, I've mainly just been upgrading my stuff. Like, this shield was like over 10 divines. I forget exactly how much. It costs a lot because I got really good rolls on it. Got high block chance, high armor, high turn everything to fire damage. So matching what I need for my build. So I'm paying a lot of divines to get things like up higher, right? I haven't tried Abyss yet, but I'm probably better to do it right now. Abyss is when you just chase the worm around though and kill it. If that pays, well, it's interesting, but I didn't find chasing the worm that fun though. Okay, I haven't really done much temples, so that might be a fun one to do. Plus, they give me a chance to double corrupt items. I mean, doing the whites has been fun for me. But for my build, like I'm doing a video this weekend, right? It's like I gotta shoot fireballs ahead of me. And I get my focus going, helps me get frost everybody around them. And pretty much able to run around and fuck shit up. But like everyone just dies right there. The 7 fireballs is definitely not needed for the build. It's just fun to have it. Yeah, there's tons of guys. So those incursions I've been doing, yeah, it melts them easily. For sure.
Death waits with oath. I will accept your decision. So you have chosen death.
Alright, got her. But yeah, temples are a good example of something to kill quickly. Let's go ahead and do this area and I'll go back and finish the map afterwards.
Know your place.
Alright, which guy is this? Well, he's fire dude, but I should have had Maven watch him. I forgot to do that. Wait.
Well,
He got me at the end. That's too bad. I thought I had him, then he like did a big hit. And I take a lot of fire damage too. So wasn't expecting him to get me. I do have delirium on though. But still, that was not expected. Oh, I forgot to put a freaking portal up the end. I'm gonna run back there. Well, still got cleared it up anyway, so let's go ahead and do that. All right, let's go back up here. Get the loot, whatever was there. Let's see if I have any boss fragments. Maybe I'll do boss. I do want to go to bed, but also I can play this game. It's hard to get out. Alright, that's not working.
What have you? Return to
Alright, so this way.
hello, hello. Farewell.
Alright, so bit of fragments. What do I have? I could fight Maven. She's a pain in the ass to deal with her, Simon Says, which I don't want to deal with. What's the fragment Hydra do? Shaper's annoying. I don't want to fight him. This thing's too long to do. That one's annoying. She reflects damage, but I don't take reflected elemental damage anymore. That might be fine. Oh, these are Uber bosses? Because you get them from T17 maps, huh? Okay. Oh, I got this one. Let's go ahead and do this guy. Do this guy right here. Well, kinetic exposure is not good. Do that one, and then quality up. Corrupted. Can I exalted orb that? I can. Is this worth exalting? It'd make it harder. I just want to mess with it. You would not? Yeah. Too much money for like little game. I'll just corrupt it then. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do that. Alright, we're gonna fight this dude.
You must witness one for me, my
Alright, he's dead. I used to kill him a little bit faster than that, but that's still fast enough, I think. We dropped stuff, but nothing worth picking up. So ultimately, for my build, I got a lot of block here, a lot of block here. Was it really necessary to add all this block to my kit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 12 points dedicated just to blocking. Block chance is super high. If I remove the block over here, I lose 30% spell block chance, which is 47%, 47,000 effective hit pool. If I remove this one over here, 43,000 effective hit pool. This one right here is 19,000. I mean, this one's a lot of damage right here, right? So I guess ultimately what defines my build is, do I want to do the high block chance right here, which I'm surviving much better with, though, I'll say. So I'm not against that. Yeah, well, the other option is just to do the spell suppression over here, map over here. It costs 1, 2, remove a few points over here. I still think so. I think the answer, Coco, is yes to keep the shield. But I'm trying to discover, like, or figure out exactly why. If I want to make an explanation of my build, I want to say the pros and cons, different routes. I need to map it all out. But spell suppression is good, but my shield gives, I don't necessarily need it because my mercenary has it, but mercenary gives exposure on hit, like this one right here, Scorched. I give Scorch. My Scorch is slightly higher, but the shield also helps with everything on there too. But I think block chance does make sense for sure. For gloves, don't need that one because I got this. So I can have better glove or armor for it. It's something I can look at too. Now, if I don't want to have this skill right here, 30 techniques, which is really good. They have Tets, that's Judo. Makes sense. So having multiple spells good. So Tetsudo helps the recovery, which I think is, you're talking about the stun lock, right? Essentially. Huh. Check that out. Well, that helps with the frozen stuff, block recovery. That's pretty good. You know what? I could probably switch over to this guy right here, like you just said. Gets rid of chill and frozen. This helps with damage over time. But my chaos resistance is already at 75 anyways. Maybe Soul the Brian King's better for my build then. So I've died a few times being frozen. Or stun locked, so that might be good. And I don't have shock on him. I can't get shocked anymore. Because I have the shocked thing on my shield. The Tempest thing. I got Tempest shield going on. That gives me immunity to shock. So let's press this. And I think I'm okay with this one I have right here because I'm taking a lot of fire damage. So reduce ignite on me is fine. Yeah, I might switch from this one to this one tomorrow. That matches what I have. There's so many like things I can check out over here. I like this one, I guess I mentioned, because it gives me a chance for endurance charges. Gives me dirty techniques, which is a lot of damage. And my mercenary also gives me endurance charges and frenzy. So she has 5% chance to give me endurance charge on hit too. So when I block, I get endurance charge 25% time. She has that on there. And if I get my block recovery from my major pantheon, that should be good too. Oh, I feel like doing another map. That I was done, but let's do one more map. Any fun unique maps? The Coward's Trial, that's the fun one, right? Well, I think the Coward's Trial is the pretty dense one. Is that correct? If so, I'll just do that one. And I can do the T-17 tomorrow. I appreciate it, though. This is my last one, no matter what. But this is the one that's like you kill down the crypt, right? And you have like a bunch of monsters that keep spawning. Okay, then I think that's a good last map right here. I'll do this one right here, see if I can do it. Because I was dying a lot last time I did it. So if I could do this now, that'd be a good way of doing it. So I'll try this one out. But I think I have all the logic down for my build. I just gotta finish documenting it now. Which takes many hours to do. Alright, it seems to be working out pretty nicely. 1 endurance currently. Probably because I'm not blocking that much. This map is so much easier than it was 2 weeks ago. Alright, is that it? Any more monsters? Not so bad. Alright, well, that's my build now, I guess. I doubt I'll get to 100. So the next skill I'm going to add should be this one right here. 450. But this one's like 600,000. Creation, skills. Creation. New standard boss. And 410. 410. $317. Yeah, definitely dropped my damage down a lot because I used to be maxed out. Like I used to have maxed out damage over here, but I added a lot of defense to my kit, right? So maxed out 36,000 million damage. If I die instantly, it's not as good as 18 million damage if I stay alive. So I think the 18 million damage is still good. And I'll probably add this one back. And besides that, the way to improve my build, now it's gearing, of course. So I can get a expensive, but there's a version of my armor I'm wearing right now. If you get double corrupted, you get +2 level socketed projectiles gems, and you get +1 to all skill gems or whatever on there. It adds a few million damage right there. So that would be a good one to get. Again, it's expensive to do so I'm not going to do it right now. I don't have the money either. Getting better. Great, please. Let's find better weapon. Again, this gets expensive though, but this is just saying like improve my build at this point by gear. Let's not do the mirror expensive. I don't have that much funds. I'm only at 10 right now. Spend all my money. Let's look at 95. That's 1.1 million. My kit right there. Gets rid of my mana regen, but I can make up for that other ways. And if I did dual wielding like I used to, again the blocking wouldn't, the shield wouldn't matter, but it adds another 9.4 million, which gets the cap. And not quite the cap. All the things I have right now, but anyways. That adds a bunch. Anyway, it's very easy to add more damage to the weapon if you have money, of course, right? So, max ignite's not needed. It's more survivability needed, right? My original goal was to get max ignite, which I did. I brought my damage down, but it'd be nice to have best of both worlds, where I had max ignite and max survivability. I'm being greedy though. But max ignite, as you've seen a million times before, doesn't do good if you get hit. If you can't live. So I think the route I went right now seems to be pretty good. Thank you. Man, I did a lot of brainstorming this week, right? Like it took me a while to get here. Like I knew this existed, but I didn't know like the anointment. That's how I got that. It explains why he pushed back, but I was stubborn. My first goal was to get the max ignite, which I did. I was stubborn on that aspect. I'm not gonna lie. But once I got to the max ignite, I'm like, okay, now what can I do with my build? So I had my first goal. I got, and that makes sense what you said. Yeah, survivability is good. I agree. But getting this skill was my first thing that helped out. Getting endurance on top of that helped out too. I think I did endurance first. Endurance charges, yes. That could be max though. Probably, but I usually have like one or two up. This also adds more damage to my kit too. I don't know how to program it in there, but monsters take 10% increased damage with that, so that's not being calculated right now. This one's red, which means it doesn't show up. It doesn't show up that way, but I think there's a way you can manually do custom modifiers, but it does not show up that way. But anyways, let me see. There's a debuff list. In calcs, okay. Yeah, debuff won't show here because if you go to items right here, maldition is in red. Malediction's in red, which means it's not calculating that. So my understanding, it's not being calculated. Because that essentially means they do 10% less damage and take 10% increased damage when you have that on them. Top right. Where's the debuff still? And flammability, I'm not casting. But I put flammability to 14%. To 14, I mean. I'm lost. I'm trying to find it. I see skill hit damage. I don't see the word flammability anywhere. Oh, there you go. So technically, I'm not casting flammability. And I put the level 14 on here. Because it's minus 32. Minus 32 equals the flammability and elemental weakness that my mercenary has. So that's how I'm calculating that one. How do I see... Oh, really? Where's the party section? Oh! Interesting. Huh. So I guess I could add my party member with all their gear. Let's see how that works. My party member is adding a lot of damage to my kit. That's not being calculated either. Because this one makes my resistances do more damage to them. This one doesn't matter, because they're always going to be chilled. I also chill them too. I could probably take this one off, but it's nice to have. I just don't know what Shadow Ring I'd want to switch it to yet. This helps me get endurance charges. This says Scorch, but I already put Scorch on there. So everything I have calculated except for the Eye of Malice, which amplifies the damage. That's not being calculated right now. I have these two calculated with my flammability. Because first flammability on hit is level 1, and elemental weakness on hit level 1 equals level 14 flammability, at least resistance wise. I got the ash right here. I already added ash onto the kit. The enemies are covered in ash. So most of these things are covered. The helmet's not covered. This is not covered right now. So maybe I just build up a party member, export them, and then add their gear to my kit. So I'll try it out. Thanks for mentioning that, Prion. I'll see if I can play around with that a little bit.
Need more mana.
How do I see the resistance though? Like, where do I see all my negative resistances to the monster? Yeah, they only die at T17 maps or certain bosses. But they don't have gear on them that helps them out that well. I'm surprised too. Ooh. Yeah, I just didn't see it. Like I looked at some of these things in here. I just don't see where it's calculated at. I think it's right here. Yeah, I see it right there. 20% increased fire damage taken. Minus 18 base resist. Minus 5 base. So if I get a 10% increased damage taken too, because my flask does it twice, right? I don't know how to manually add in a debuff. But that would add 10% more damage than when, or increased damage what I'm doing right now. Okay, cool. So it's got 2 cooked alives on there. Can't keep it open and highlight things. It's got cooked alive twice. That's cool. I got combustion -10. That's 20 right there. Flammability. No, I got -43 from my gloves. Oh, because I got it. That makes sense. That's exposure right there. I got snow forged. Okay. The scorch counts as negative elemental resistance too. That's good. Too bad it doesn't add it up for me. Let's do some math real quick. So 10, 20, 52 plus 40 is 92 plus 3, 95, 100 minus 118. Oh, thanks. My math was right though. I added it up correctly, but I didn't see the 118 up top. Cool. So that's a decent negative right there. Now, if I have to calculate the mass too, that'd be interesting to see how much damage that adds. And then like I don't know the resistance is that. Well, not necessarily though, because the minus 118 is assuming 0 right now, I think. So I don't know what the enemy resistances are, but let's go ahead and look at it right here. The standard boss is 40% plus 42. And what's the default resistance of a monster? But if I assume it's 75 and I do 118, that's 25 plus 18. I think I did the math over here. So I had the math written down somewhere in here. This is probably off. I said my gear plus Merc is minus 100. That's minus 118. It looks like. So let's put the negative 40 on there. Try it out. So if they're at 75 to minus 40. And I'm not sure if that's true or not though. The reason why I say that is because if I go to tree right here, it's already calculating some of the damage in there. So if I go to cooked alive, it's adding damage to my hits, right? So it's already calculating the minus somewhere. It's probably already put it at negative 118 by default right now, right? Let's go ahead and raise this up to 40. Okay. Let's just go to over. Let's go to calcs right here. Okay, it tells me right there. Enemy resistance is minus 68. It's already shown them at negative 68 by default. That's not bad. I thought it was going to be much less than that. So it's like negative 100 essentially. So let me add 32 to that. Minus 32, so we put it to 18. 18. Yep, minus 100. Perfect, like I did. That's what I'd be doing right there. All right, let's go to configuration right here. Thanks, that's helpful to get me some damage. Let's do Guardian right here. And looks like Guardian's still there, so 18. And let's go to skills, change my skill up to the proper one if we'll do that. Okay, so my damage is actually higher than I thought. I'm already at the ignite limit with what I'm doing. I'm doing a lot more damage than I thought I was. So let me go back to here. So I'm at 18, so it's at 33, 150. Yeah, my mercenary is adding a lot of damage to my kit. That helmet's fantastic. Now I can actually point that out in my video. Thank you so much for that. That's cool. That's so helpful. So now I can explain the benefit, like how that helmet is so beneficial right there. And if I want to make my gloves a little bit stronger, let's do -7. So let's go 50 to, I'm going to stick out some real quick. 50 to 3. That's at 29. Cool. So what I need to do, well, maybe not need to do, but it adds a few million damage if I thought it would. Is my gloves currently are 30% exposure. If I spend a lot of money, it'll take a lot to hit it. But I could get my exposure on a exceptional at 16. It's only 3% more actually. It's not that much. Got it. But it still allows me to explain it when I make a video explaining some of the ideas behind it, right? There's always these modifiers that I could talk about, but when I explain my build, why I did it, I can at least show examples of the calculations. And I forgot, update my gloves only 3% damage. So I'd probably put -4. Isn't really worth spending that much money on that. Let's go -4. $28 by 12. Artix, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. So yeah, I mean, that adds about 500,000 damage, which is going to cost like 20, 40 divine to get that exposure up. So that's definitely not worth it right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it's worth it, but it would cost a lot potentially to get the extra 3% exposure on my gloves. Whereas if I spend like 80 divine, I'm guaranteed to get a good scepter, 80 to like 100 something divine, which I don't have currently, but I can get it if I keep playing and do the right maps. Using spend all my money. I'm at 10 divine plus this, so I'm at 15 divine currently. Okay, I think I stayed up way later. I was playing though. It's 1:15. Time goes by so quick. Priyan, thanks for brainstorming with me. I appreciate that. But I mean, like, I'm taking notes right here. I just need to take notes, go over all my skills. You know, that's my outline, my video. I haven't actually taken the notes though. So I gotta take notes on it. I gotta explain all the skills I picked, all the items I picked, and all that. And I'm sure there's way better builds than what I have, but my goal was to push Fireball as far as I can. And I think I'm happy where it's at currently. Let's do Whack-A-Mole then tonight. I feel like I'm cheating because I have the spread. I don't know if that counts or not. I got a new score. Nice. All right. Oh, it's somebody else tried out. Cool. You want to try it out? Add me in game if you haven't already. I'm World Gaming Witch. Let me get out of here. Oh, won't let me leave it. Yeah, I buy the supporter packs each season. I'm gonna wait for it to end. All right, how do I get out of here? Oh, right there. All right, good luck. Is that righteous fire? That's huge. Nice. You have to move though, or else they don't trigger, I don't think. So go ahead and try it again afterwards, but I think you have to keep moving around. I could be wrong though. Looks pretty cool though. Coco, you can try it out too if you want. They added like a little whack-a-mole type game as one of the perks from the outfits you get. My eyes are bleeding. Okay, you kicked ass right there. Nice. Coco, you want to give it a shot? I guess it doesn't show you online, at least what I see. So is that a giant righteous fire and you have like lightning at the same time? Okay, yeah, no problem. But yeah, that's a fun little game. What's that thing floating around you? That looks pretty cool. Oh, shit. I have to buy something else now. Where do I get flask effects? Rain collar. I don't want rain. I've got a frog. Shit's out of my body. Ah, got it. So if you have mage blood, got it. It makes it just that's kind of cool. Okay, I guess I never noticed the flask effects. I'm always jumping around. That's kind of cool to see him floating around like that, though. All right, I mean it now. I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks, guys, for brainstorming with me tonight. Always fun hanging out. This game's just fun to like constantly think about different things and understand its effects and complications. But I need to sleep. I gotta watch the baby in the morning. My wife needs some time off. I'll see you guys next time. And nice job on the high score, Brian. All right. Good.